There's something coming through the mist. There's something heavy on my chest. There's something coming out the crypt. There's something heavy in my breast. There's something evil in the air. I see him coming from the west. There's something lurking in my lair. There's something wicked this way. FyrBorne, if I catch you on the battlefield, it's on. If I see you and your kinfolk, it's on. I will steal your treasure, I will take it all. FyrBorne, if I catch you on the battlefield, it's on. If I see you and your kinfolk, it's on. I will steal your treasure, I will take it all. FyrBorne. Got them running for their lives. I smell the fear inside their hearts. We got them begging for their lives. I see them running through the dark. And we know they won't make it. And they know they won't make it. We got them running for their lives. We got them running through the you on the battlefield, it's on. If I see you and your kinfolk, it's on. I will steal your treasure, I will take it all. FyrBorne, if I catch you on the battlefield, it's on. If I...
Ayo, what up? Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. FaZe, Tony, Mimo, Henry, good morning. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see, put myself there. There we go. And there we go. Good morning, Kenor, good morning. Good to see you over on the kick side. Appreciate you. Unless that's Scanner. That might be Benji. I'm alive, Henrique. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Okay. Okay. Made myself comfortable here. At least as much as I can while I'm still waking up. Mimo is above and beyond beautiful. It's true. It's true. I saw him in person. I know it. This is a fact. Okay, waiting, loading level. I feel you on that one, Henrique. I feel you on that one, buddy. Feel you on that one for sure. The boy came into the room last night at like 3 a.m. and Ashley took him right back out, but now I think she's stuck in there with him, so it do be like that. It do be like that. Let's see here. 38 of 39. That means this one's pretty much done. Probably gonna need a bigger magazine. That seems good, right? Morning, Steph. How you doing? I don't feel like the akimbo on that's gonna do me is what I want it to, so we're gonna do this. Steph, good morning. Is he having trouble sleeping? No, he just likes to crawl into bed. Morning, Tara. Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, he just likes to show up. He likes to show up and crawl into bed. So. I got some decent fire range on it. Oh, for sure, Tara. For sure. Tick, 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 tick. So what is today? Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. So with it being Tuesday, that means not tomorrow, but the day after is the new season. Season 3. So we've got that that coming up this week. That means the inclusion of Avalon for BR. Why is that one's trail black? Morning, Mario. How you doing? Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. So a shotgun. I found the Akita shotgun and the Shadow DMR marksman sniper rifle thing. So not a good find for my first guns. Mario, good to see you over on the red side now too. It just be like that, Henry. It just be like that.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Okay.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I've got guns now. Which is a good start. There.
Tagging waypoint.
Gas moving.
Switching mag.
Now I just need to warm up.
Marking target location. Fresh mag.
It says lemon rat, but didn't I just kill lemon rat?
Reloading.
Pretty sure I just killed lemon rat. Damn. Well, that was not a very good warm up. Didn't really do anything but die there. We try again. We try again. I'm still so burnt from Sunday. It's a little bit more tolerable today. Thank you, Steph. That's a deal and a half right there. Mimo, a van, and a wiener. Costco be fighting you for that. Costco would be fighting you for that. Want to snowboards? It's really as good as it gets, isn't it? Good headshot damage, it says. I'll be fine. We'll leave it as that one. I'm only warming up, so. Rich, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Good morning, Boris. Good to see you, buddy. Okay.
We're headed to the Warzone. Get geared up and stand by.
I say Mimo named his wiener Sir Costco the Third. Black, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Loading fresh mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Switching mags.
I'm a little boy who loves berries and cream.
Next
Prep
station.
time's over. Now you can push to the Warzone.
Tendo, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Sergeant Major. Okay, okay. I do not like the clicking sound. I don't know why it gets on my nerves so fast, but it do.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Let's go.
Hunt down the enemy.
Adding armor.
Oh yeah, Steph, you're just used to hearing it clicking. I think the button's right there. Can't see it. If I can't see it, it don't render. If it don't render, it don't exist. Too much like an arena shooter right now? Yeah. I mean, that's what COD is technically, is an arena shooter. COD by default is a 6v6 arena shooter. But I know what you mean.
Loading fresh mag.
But yeah, my best, or well, so the next game that's supposed to come out is Modern Warfare 4. And because of the way that Infinity Ward does things, it will most likely be very similar to either Modern Warfare 2019 or, well, probably closer to Modern Warfare 2, 2021 or something like that, 2022. Or it'll be closer to Modern Warfare 3 if they decided they wanted to skip the health in the first few.
Enemy moving. I'm under fire. Armor's gone. Adding armor. Switching mags.
We've got gas moving in.
Reloading. Adding armor. Switching mags. Almost gone. 5 down. Loading fresh mag.
The first week of Almaz.
Loadout drop.
So you're looking for a really slow experience. Yeah, I don't think it'll make it down that way. Too many community drawbacks for that. Do I think Almaz is better than Verdansk? I don't know. I guess it depends on how you're looking at that stuff. Is it a better map? Yes. But Verdansk is probably the worst map we've had for a BR out of all of them. Mimo's lurking. Yeah, I don't imagine we're gonna get all the way down to that, Henrik. Unfortunately enough, there would the amount of kickback that they would deal with for that would be on an astronomical level, and they're looking to try to make more people happy, not less. So only things I can be certain of is Verdansk, and all of this that we're playing right now is not going forward. So whatever we get will be the new base level of whatever we're playing. Because this next one will not be all platforms. So if you are still playing on the old Xboxes and stuff like that, like the series ones, I think that's right? Xbox One, yeah, not the Xbox Series. All of those will be gone. PS4, Xbox One, all that stuff is gone, which means this entire game is gone again. Oh yeah, no, I mean, people for sure do not know what they actually want.
Marking hostile. Reloading.
They want something different that's exactly the same. That's what they want. Right now, they don't target streamers for the way they build stuff, buddy. We were having this conversation the other day. The streamers are not the target audience. We have never been the target audience, and we will never be the target audience.
Enemy mover.
We may get consulted, but we are not the audience. If we were the audience, you all wouldn't play the game. No one would play the game, honestly. games where streamers and competitive players are the target audience, the games die. The games die almost instantly. Games like Titanfall are exactly the game types that were made for streamers and competitive players. They don't last. There's no value in the marketplace at all if you're looking to make money to make a game for competitive players.
Enemy mover. Switching mags.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
First time I heard you talk, couldn't agree more. Be kind. Oh yeah. Well, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Dragon Slayer. Good morning.
Break time's over.
Same reason we only have shitty music on top charts. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Marking hostile.
I don't know what that was that he just shot.
Too close.
Dum dum dum. I guess I could go look. Oh, the ion. That makes sense. The ion in my head is and still is always going to be that fires 3 rounds at once rather than the 1, 2, 3.
Tagging waypoint. Enemy mover. Switching mags.
Unfortunately enough, Steph, right now that would be damn near impossible for them. So if they started working on a new engine, which is what they do need to do to begin with, is to stop relying on just like Source. Even if they updated into Unreal or something else, at least they could help slow down. At least they could help slow down their cheater issue, at least for a little bit of time. But I don't foresee us getting any of that right now. It would take them years to do it. One of the biggest things Call of Duty would need to do for that is to stop releasing a game every year. And that would be massive. If Call of Duty would stop releasing a new game every year, they could do so much wonders for their own brand. What's actually funny is if they didn't release a game every year, people wouldn't get so worn out on it all the time. They could lose like 2 years worth of production, and they'd probably make twice as much money back on the year after. It's insane. The next game leaves behind the old gen Rhino. Modern Warfare 4 will be only what's considered current gen stuff. But yeah, if you look at something like GTA, which I mean, granted, GTA is on a different quality level than Call of Duty is because Activision again turns and burns a new title every year. And I mean, honestly, they're in the best form of what could be possible for a game that turns out a new title every year, which is like 3-year cycles because of 3 dev teams. But at the same time, they just don't let their gaming community miss them at all, you know? And they change it so dramatically each time. It's like they never get a chance to miss the game, and then at the same time, it's like people are mad about the game when it comes out every time. And that does come with part of having 3 different dev teams working on 3 different games all simultaneously. Like there's no way they'll ever make a congruent like community. It's because each one is gonna like a dev better than the other dev. Cooney, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Too close.
Well,
Success means
missed my shot.
Failure means elimination.
How you doing, Cooney? Good to see you. John, good morning.
You're losing ground.
Back on the
Move it.
field.
I'm alive, Cooney. I'm alive, buddy.
Tagging wave. Marking hostile. Switching mags. You're awfully quiet down there. Loading fresh mag. Reloading. Switching mags.
It's the headquarters of Cooney, you know? Cheaters assassinated by hit squads. I mean, I'm not going to tell you otherwise. I'm okay with it. Well, here's the biggest thing about the Call of Duty community not accepting change. I don't even think it's the Call of Duty community. To be honest with you, I think the Call of Duty community, if you gave them 2 games, would be perfectly fine with what they're playing. Whatever version of it. I think the issue is that the development teams don't know what they want the game to be, and they just keep dragging the community through the dirt with it. At least if they knew what they wanted their games to be, then they could do that, you know?
Fresh mag.
You will want to
Dude, have the biggest magazine.
lost that.
Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Okay, I'm warmed up enough. I'll be fine. Oh, Apex's anti-cheat's not that good, so it's okay. Most of Apex's anti-cheat comes from one guy sitting in a room banning people, so you don't want to rely on Apex's anti-cheat. You want Valorant's anti-cheat. Valorant's anti-cheat's at least mostly up to date most of the time. No anti-cheat's perfect. Hell, Battlefield's anti-cheat's one of the better ones I've played with. So am I talking about Mimo? Yes, Mimo actually sunlight or moonlights as the guy who sits in a room banning everybody from games that's not supposed to be there. He is the one guy in the banging in the room. No, banning. Right, Danielle, right? I agree. They cannot handle both. At this point, they need to stop yearly releases. I mean, that's the biggest thing. I think yearly releases has basically just fatigued people out of the game. I think they do. I think they should do what people have enjoyed the best out of all of them. They let Ravensoft deal with BR, and Ravensoft can just make BR stuff. They don't need to tie in other games. They don't need to tie in other modes. They don't need to go through and remake other maps. Ravensoft needs to make Ravensoft stuff. Infinity Ward can make campaign and multiplayer, and then Treyarch can make zombies, and then they all can be happy. Let Sledgehammer come in and make additional campaign or whatever, make up for whatever's there. But they just make one game, they call it Call of Duty, and they just release new patches and just continue to add things to it. Gustav, good morning. How you doing? The goofy skins are what makes them their money, unfortunately. As much as we can say we want realistic, grounded skins, you're gonna run around here and you're gonna see nothing but unicorn things, sparks on fire and stuff like that, because that's the ones that people spend money on. It's an unfortunate thing. They wouldn't keep making them because they hear us saying that we want realistic skins, but they wouldn't keep making them if those weren't the ones that were selling out the ass, Yeah, Tom, I know. Those poor shareholders. Those poor shareholders. What will they ever do? Don't listen to him, Steph. He said the same thing to me, and it was Peach. Fucking Peach.
USB acquired. Use to decrypt the lock safe.
Do I have tattoos on my arms and legs? Yes.
Move it.
I got raw fire in here again. Which means I'll get to final circle, I'll fight all the people, and I'll die to him sitting on top of a roof. Ooh, piece of candy.
Expect our position.
Damn it, man. Miss Grumpy Dad saying that. Have you seen Grumpy in a while?
Reloading.
Movement sweat lords are the worst. I mean, you have to get good at it if you want to win the game. Just be like that. Oh, he's been on Apex? Really? Nice. Nice, nice.
Kill surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down.
Oh, arc raiders. Gotcha.
Flashback. Switching mags.
You've achieved the objective.
Loading fresh mag.
So apparently I already had a drive. Maybe I picked it up really fast there.
Reloading.
All good stuff.
Stay frosty when the data is decrypted.
Prophets, good morning. How you doing, buddy?
The enemy to bring the rain. Secure the goods. Deadeye. Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
Driving away.
Keep clear of the circle. Get to the safe zone.
Sounds good, Steph. Exotic XM25.
Cradle bomb is clearing. But we received intel there's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
Poor dude had nothing. Let's see here. Where's this ending? Excavation site. I think it's ending up right here.
Guild surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down.
Oh yeah. Tons of it, Henry. Tons of it.
Enemy vehicle.
That truck had the turrets on it. Volume up on the crates. Oh yeah.
Collapse is inbound.
They got me. Switching mags. Reloading.
So that was Dark Thunder.
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire.
You know, it was asked for them to bring the guitar solo back over the crates, Henry.
Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the area.
It was asked for.
Good work, soldier.
Marking target location.
Hostile site bombardment incoming. Stay in condition, yellow.
Under fire. Adding armor. Switching mags.
Gaming V3, good morning. Thank you for the follow.
For supplies.
Adding armor.
Morning, Keegan. What you doing up and about so early in the morning, baby?
Adding armor.
Only 25 remain.
You don't know. You just woke up. Is that what you do now? You just wake up?
Relocated.
Marking hostile.
I think the zombie zone's already collapsed, baby. That's right there.
Adding armor.
I stopped in it. They kind of funny. I think
They're always trying to oof you, yep. That's what they do. I think your nose is stopped up.
I think that people or why
Mm-hmm.
Zombies are the undead and the skeleton would be dead.
Well, it depends. Is the skeleton walking around? Well, if the skeleton's walking around, it's undead too.
Intel is tracking a killed surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminate it. Cannon bolts and loot. Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
It is the zone. Those are zombies. You can. Wouldn't recommend it though. Yes. Because it's not right now. Yeah, dude, Black. Yeah, dude.
Circle is moving.
Now it's moving.
Adding armor.
Where's what? The white line? All the way over there.
Well, that's a big one.
Yeah. It's moving a lot. I tried to.
Adding armor.
It is. It is. You okay? You blow your nose? Are you leaving? You're right, I can see you, but that didn't answer my question. Are you leaving? I don't know yet. You're right, I don't know yet because I'm asking you. Don't want to see what? I can try to see your face. Depends, can I see it from here? Oh, yeah, I can see you right there. What you doing, dude?
It's down to 10. Win this thing. Circle is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Easy, baby.
Loading flashbang.
Yeah, Jeffrey, but I also have one equipped as well. But it doesn't matter, I got shot in the back. What you doing, dude? Game over.
Why?
'Cause he shot me in the back. I couldn't hear him coming around. Sounds like you might need Mama to help you, like blow your nose and stuff. Is she awake? You might want to go get Mama to help you a little bit, so that way you can get to breathing right again. Good job, dude. Okay, go again. Now Prestige 9. We're getting there. We are getting there. All the permanent unlocks. I don't think. Oh, that's the zombie one. I was like, what is that? Nothing I really need for unlocks, right? Oh, I guess I missed some of those. I don't think Warzone has anything I really need to unlock with permanent upgrades like that. Connected to 130 ping? No. Scotty, don't. Five elims while using the M13 or M15 with a suppressor. Dun 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 dun. It's Call of Duty, or is not Call of Duty. Is YouTube working better today?
What's hell? Oh, look at that.
A little bit.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
A little bit. We go again. Dragon unit. Really? He didn't land a shot until I was already dead. That's insane to me. I got AK.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Collapse moving in.
Final mag.
Okay.
Enemy surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down. Dead-eye drone standing by.
Reloading. Switching mags. Loading fresh mags.
Okay.
Objective secure. Well done. USB in hand. Use the data to access the safe.
Watch out. Adding armor. Enemy mover.
Dead-eye drone ready for deployment.
Reloading. Watching out.
What in the absolute bullshit is that? What in the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, V1, good morning. How you doing? Oh man, that just insta-killed me pretty much. Yep, that's what it looked like. Average headshots, 1. 196 one-shot kills. Apparently I'm the most sniperingest. Bobby and Fallnets. Sniper a lot as well. X Reaps. Testament. I'm 444th for headshots. I don't play nearly enough for that. Show the new Gears of War? No, I did not. That's interesting. I haven't played a Gears of War since I played a little bit of 3, I guess, when it first came out. But that's about it. I wasn't really a big Gears fan. Gears of War for me was, well, it's a third. It's a third-person shooter, so I'm not like a big fan of third-person shooters to begin with. So, just not my cup of tea, you know. Okay, well, we try to have another round here. Well, I was looking for a game between 1 and 41 milliseconds, which is not good. Oh yeah, Broke? You like Avalon? Well, that's good. Two supply runs, 10 more legendary crates. Precision airstrike kills is the hard part for me. If I want to get this all done. Looking for 40 more players. You love Gears of War? Nice. That's awesome. Okay. I'm ripping out my headphones. Ouch. The Akimbo XM325s aren't great that you unlock. I wouldn't never expect double S or LMGs to be good, so it's okay. Morning, NASDAQ.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Never been in this room.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, I clutched up a really good round yesterday with the XM325. I am alive, Steph. How are you? No, I've played that campaign 1,000 times already. No sense in me grabbing it again. Thank you, Steph.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Adding armor. Loading fresh mag. Adding armor. Armor spot. Switching mags. They got me. Adding armor.
I needed one with a suppressor. I needed the covert, not the recon, but the recon's better, and it was in front of me, so I grabbed it. What's your opinion on the basic tier weapons and how there's 3 different ones? There's... what? There's 2. There's 2 bases for each weapon. Depending on which weapon it is, but there's 2. So like for the M15, it'll be recon or covert. For the like Sternwolf, it's Mantis or I think that one's Mantis or covert as well. But yeah, there's two for each gun. Jesus Christ. This guy walling? Cooney, welcome back. Why are you thinking 3? Probably because there's a lot of guns that look very similar with different build options. That's the second time in a row where he's been staring at me through something when he's been doing it.
Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone.
Yeah, I think this guy might be doing something. I could be completely wrong. It could be just a very lucky moment that I looked at him right then when he's doing that again. But if he jumps around this corner and stares at a guy, he looks like he's trying to run to people.
Be advised, circle is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
He may just be good. He just looks around weird. Looking weird.
Clearing. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
But yeah, I think it's good to have different base tiers if you're not going to be doing attachments, bro. Morning, Phoenix. Good to see you. If you're not doing base attachments, then I think the build systems is probably your best bet. He looks so weird. He looks like he's trying so hard to be like good, but then also at the same time, it looks like he's trying hard to avoid actually going at people. I don't understand what's going on with that guy. He could be super lucky, could be super good. He could be mega average and just got me good. I got no idea what's going on with that dude. I don't know what language it is, but every time someone types in fire, my studio, my YouTube studio has an auto translate on it right now, and it keeps auto translating it over into fire or into guy. Do I miss the loadouts? No, not particularly. And I'll let you know right now, Phoenix, you wrote LOOL, and it auto translates it to in the story, which obviously makes no sense, but cool. Oh, always miss you more, Henry. Of course. Loadouts are fine and dandy, Henrique, but the problem with loadouts is it makes metas, and, you know, I'm so anti-meta that I can't see straight, so. Add spread to ADS. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants spread added to their ADS. Realistically, I could go knock out 2/3 of those in a game. But I have to be on Verdansk for me to be able to do those. And I've only got 2 days left to even care if I'm going to do them.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Marking hostile. Almost gone. Loading fresh mag. Switching mags.
You fella did and broke your leg at did.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Okay. We go again. Anywhere do I care to go? I can go back to pier. It's middle. Seeing as I can't fly fast, might as well use the
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
plane's momentum as much as possible.
Adding armor.
It's not a door.
Loading fresh mag.
No key, huh?
Circle is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Makes me sad. Really need that key. Really need that key.
Intel is tracking a killed surveillance.
Reloading. Tagging in. Switching mags. Reloading.
Job's done. Good work.
What a mama. Nice. Thank you.
The killed surveillance is marked with quality gear. Be prepared for resistance.
Another one with no drive. I just need a drive. Drive gets me armor. Armor lets me win. But of course, why would it give me a drive? Oh, you have boxes, do I? Nope. Drive? Nope. So here's my other option then. I guess I'd die. See, I thought I heard somebody right then, but I didn't apparently.
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. Intel report.
Now I fly to the cradle bomb and die.
Stay tight.
I only have a base level armor. You didn't either.
Double time into the safe zone.
Enemy mover. Enemy vehicle. Adding armor.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
We go all the way up. Nothing can stop me. Go all the way up.
No, you got me.
Switching mags. Get the momentum going. Reloading. Loading fresh mag. Reloading. Adding armor.
Of course. Of course he's got gold armor.
Changing mags.
One John Hayden. I mean, you're right. Fun's where it's at. Morning, Jeremy. Good to see you.
New safe zone located.
For the free cookies and the family. Love to hear it.
Switching mags. Adding armor.
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier.
Loading fresh mag. They got me.
Been detonated in the war zone.
Of course. Of course you're both gonna fight me. Why not? Why not? Such is life. Such is life. How's your morning going, John? Or I guess evening. Mm-mm-mm. $10 p.m. Mm-mm-mm. Time zones are weird, John.
All stations, we are
Time zones are weird.
Talking dog shit.
Okay, let's make it happen, Kevin. Jeremy, how's your evening been, buddy?
Hunt down the enemy.
Adding armor.
Listen, bro, I only say this, bro. Somewhere in the city, I heard.
Adding armor. Adding armor. Reloading. Adding armor.
Okay. Yeah, John, we've got 3 or 4. Well, if you're looking at mainland North America, we got some weird ones too. Like an area up by Canada has
HVT located nearby.
like a half-hour difference,
Nearby terminal. Use it to find threats.
which I think that's New Brunswick.
The circle is collapsing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
which is kind of odd. Will it be like that?
Enemy mover. Come get this loot.
HKD's on standby. USB in hand. Use the data to access the safe.
Marking target location.
That wasn't a bad pull. I even got got a safe cracker out of it.
Enter this position while the safe is being unlocked. The safe is unlocked. Fire what's inside. RCXD available. War machine available.
Which is really annoying for business, I'm sure. I am sure.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
It's like my grandmother lives in Hawaii. It's like a 6-hour difference for us, John. So it's always kind of really, really odd. Sorry, I just realized I made y'all watch me eat on my burger rather than off the screen like I normally am.
Switching mags. Loading fresh mag.
Objective complete.
I'm under fire. Adding armor. Fight down.
Threat has been neutralized.
Reloading.
Fine work.
You had an idea there. Here's something knocking.
Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring the rain.
Something was knocking upstairs. What if Ashley's cooking?
Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical
I mean, she fed me a burger, so she's obviously not cooking anything for me right now, but... I keep almost hitting E and throwing shit.
Use a nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats. Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby. Circle is closing in. USB acquired. Use to decrypt the lock safe. Hostile site bombardment incoming. Same condition yellow.
Come on. Thank you. NeedaRez, good morning.
Tagging waypoint. Loading fresh mag.
valuable supplies in the
Marking
blast
hostile.
zone.
Switching mags. Fresh mag.
Enemy threat eliminated. Mission accomplished. Intel is tracking a guild surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminated.
Reloading. Adding armor. They got me. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
Oh yeah, John. Yeah, there's no daylight savings time in a few areas of the states. Unfortunately enough, I am not one of them.
The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Enemy vehicle. Reloading. Enemy vehicle. Switching mags.
Okay. I gotta get across the map. Don't know why I keep opening these. I'm gold on both, and maybe I can get a trauma kit, I guess. I don't know. Another trauma kit.
Incoming trailer bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. The guild shipment is marked as quality. Prepare for resistance.
Adding armor. Adding armor. Enemy mover. Adding armor. Break time's over. Got me.
What in the fuck? I ran out of bullets?
Back on track.
That's dumb.
Enemy vehicle.
Yeah!
Adding armor.
It worked. That's dumb. I'm dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Morning, LeGrant. Good to see you. You joined on the best thing I'm gonna do this morning, LeGrant. Yeah, that guy may uninstall the game. Maybe, possibly, potentially uninstall the game. Swift, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Would have thrown my controller at this point.
Drops are being deployed to the
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely panicking. When you pull out the fisticuffs and you don't run, and the person keeps trying to fight you after they've pulled out their hands, then you know shit's about to get bad.
You got the circle closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
I see the red zone, but no. Oh, it must have just ended.
Guild surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down.
Loading fresh mag.
Man, the hand cannon is bad. Holy shit. 3 body shots for armor breaks?
Switching mags.
Sorry, John. That's not what I expect to see right after getting home from work, yeah. It was a good time on that one. It was a good time. Okay. Gonna queue back in. This is not your Uber. It is not. It is not. I'm gonna take my plate upstairs. Be right back.
got your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Sebastian, good morning, welcome back. I got upstairs and Keegan wanted me to fight him. He's been doing this like, he really wants to play fight all the time.
Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Okay. Okay. I have Sebastian. They need to fix it like today. I don't think they can wait till Thursday to do it. They need to either disable the grappling hook or remove its aim assist or something today. Because with Tim the Tatman covering it already, it's over. Every player on the map is going to be, that's on controller, is going to absolutely be just aimbotting you. Legally aimbotting you, which is the crazy part. A little bit longer.
Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats.
There's somebody else in here. I hear him moving around.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
One person's like crouch walking around. He's on the roof.
Reloading.
Threat has been neutralized. Fine work. Circle is moving in. New safe zone. Terminal scan complete. HPT located nearby.
Adding all that things. Switching mags.
That's not the right lyrics.
That's what I gotta sing, man.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Got me. Adding armor.
What happened to what, Mike? The grappling hook, if you are on controller and you pull it out, has perfect aimbot. Like it'll once you have the grappling hook onto somebody, like visually, then it will lock on 100% and that you can't miss. Where in the absolute hell is this person?
Enemy threat eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Morning, Joey. How you doing?
Terminal scan complete. Top priority.
But it only works on controller because it only ties to aim assist. So it's a literal aimbot.
Switching mags.
Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring
Does
you
it
in.
counter gold armor? I mean, it's an aimbot, so at that point you get into a what's considered a DPS.
Watch for chemical contamination.
It's like a DPS check. So if you and the other person were both using it and both started shooting at the exact same time, the person with the faster DPS
Hostile.
and better armor set will win. So if you were dealing 300 damage per second and they had 300 HP, you would win in 1 second. But if they were doing 305, they would win. So.
Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Sebastian, good morning, buddy. Yeah, that's rough, Joey. Al, good morning.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies. Intel reports nearby terminal. Define threats in the
Heading
AO.
over.
Bleep. Bleep.
Reloading.
Slain. Good morning, buddy. Welcome back. I thought I was following you. Must be on YouTube. Yeah, you follow me on YouTube. Slain. It's been a while, buddy. How you doing? But yeah, I will show you all, but once I get one kill with it, I'll leave the round because I don't want to. Because I don't want to win a round or do anything with it. The M15's odd. It does an up and left recoil. Isn't it normally up and right? feel like guns usually go up and right. This one goes up and left. I mean, once you put attachments on, I guess it doesn't matter because it's basically the same, but it's actually a gun that does okay when you strafe left. Most guns do better when you strafe right, but this one actually does pretty good when you strafe left because of the up and left. Then all you have to do is do the down. Well, that was a weird change on that wall. It started that left a lot sharper, a lot sooner. Yeah, that one's harsh. Why'd that one go so harsh? Does it have 2 patterns? So that's odd. Probably not, Mugs. They've added 2 new guns and a new bad guy, and then drop shredders on the map. I mean, none of that's new content. I mean, like, because you're not guaranteed to get the new guns, except you're gonna get them from completing a mission, and you're gonna fight an annoying laser beam bot, and then shredders are gonna be everywhere apparently. So, or well, shredders are probably gonna be on Blue Gate. But that's not new content. That's filler content till April, and I'm just not sold on it. It's finally finding me a lobby. Cool. Happens, John. I mean, that's how they've been on Battlefield 6 the whole time. If you add the Big Mag, you can't do anything else to it. That's weird. Okay. I probably won't be on for very long today, y'all. Just as a heads up. When I was upstairs last, Ashley gave me some news from her family, so I may have to dip out here soon because, well, just for her. So.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the Warzone.
Shredders are now added to all maps only during certain map conditions on Dan Battlegrounds. Interesting. So shredders are on everything. That sounds awful. It's all good, NeedaRez. Okay, I'm gonna land and try to grab a grappling hook as quickly as possible. But yeah, so I'll probably run out maybe 1 or 2 more games here.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Why is there so many people here already?
Adding armor. Switching mags. Adding armor. They got me. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
Why is there so many people out here? Such a weird thing. Well, I appreciate you, John.
Reloading.
Circle is closing in.
Switching mags. Adding armor.
Okay, so no grappling hook out here, because that would have been the best time for it to be out here. Would have been right then, but nothing. Okay. Morning, Vieira. How you doing? One's on the opposite side of that bridge right there. Okay. Found all the stuff I needed for leveling up stuff, but still no grappling hook, which is weird. I feel like I find those more than I find guns. There's one. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to show you all this, and then we're going to leave this round because I don't want this to be something that just keeps going on, and I don't want to also even win around where this is happening. But so the grappling hook is broken, allowing you to pull it out, and once it's on a once it's on a person, it'll just lock to them. I didn't get to really show you because he insta-killed me. So cool.
Fresh mag. Reloading.
someone else here. But I can smell you. There he is.
Switching mags.
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone.
Adding on.
Guy came back.
Loading fresh mag.
Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone.
Break time's over.
The problem with footsteps is they're inconsistent. If they were always gone, then you would know that they're always gone and you wouldn't try to listen for them. If they were always there, you would know that they're always there and you'd be paying attention to them. But the inconsistency makes it miserable.
The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
I wasn't close enough to get it. That's fine. That's fine. But you all get the idea of what it does.
Swapping mags.
Okay. Wrong key. Use the force instead? Yes, always use the force. Always use the force. Appreciate you, Sebastian. Close enough. I need a bigger mag. You can only do what? One and a half players with that mag. Yeah. Thank you, Staxy. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Where's Grogu when you need him? Ain't that the question? Everybody always needs some Grogu. Good, Sexy. I'm glad, buddy.
All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Right.
Okay. There's always a guaranteed crate right here. If I can land and grab a gun fast enough, I can guarantee a crate, which is a guaranteed trauma kit, which I can use to run down people. And a weapon upgrade. Here's an armor. There's a drive.
USB in hand.
Tagging
Use the
waypoint.
data to access a safe. Intel is tracking a kill.
I don't have
Eliminated.
a safe around here, do I?
Switching mags.
Got people fighting up in front of me there.
Achieve the objective. Dead-eye drone standing by. You're losing ground. Move it.
You saying you're liking Crimson Desert, Keith? I'm just not a single player gamer, you know? Just doesn't treat me very well, you know?
Loading fresh
I
mag.
get so bored so fast on single player games. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what it's about.
Switching mags. Marking target. Adding armor. Reloading.
That was disgusting. Saucy, hello.
Switching mags. Enemy vehicle.
Okay, I guess get wrecked me.
Reading target. Ready for business.
Known bug, shredders float in the ceiling in some rooms of hidden bunker. Oh, that doesn't sound problematic at all.
Adding armor.
Appreciate you, that one guy. How you doing, one and only? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I would have recognized the name. I appreciate the extra follow on the kick side, buddy. Gross. Man, that MXR 17 just flattened my ass so fast.
Loading fresh mag. Enemy vehicle.
Morning, AJ. Good to see you, buddy. Man, solos being just a bunch of people flying around in helicopters for half the matches. Boring.
Mags.
Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring the rain. Intel reports detonation of cradle bomb to the AO. Stay tight.
Bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! It's bacon! Oh. A controller finally powered off there.
Loading fresh mag. Reloading. Switching mags. Adding armor.
Intel, there's valuable supplies in the plaza.
Did he just rip my armor there? What did I do? I was using my controller there to show the new glitch on the game. And so when I plugged it back up and went back to my keyboard and mouse, after a certain amount of time, it has an auto off to save the battery. And so it just turned off. And when it turned off, it disconnects it from the PC. And when you disconnect a controller USB from PC, all your controllers cut off until it reconnects to whatever is the newest one. So yeah, it just did that. Okay. It's not a glitch. It's the way it's supposed to work. It prevents you from having multiple controllers trying to control your game at one time. I'll be right back.
say that.
Almost as much as a worn USB connection, that would be bad too, yeah. I need a protein shake command for the bot. Why, Phoenix? What are we doing with the protein shake? Skittle Scat, good morning. How you doing? Hillbilly, good morning. No, Battlefield's in a shit spot. It doesn't make me have any better of a time.
Adding armor. Adding armor.
But yes, the armor system is bad.
Enemy mover. One more mag.
Collapse is inbound.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't want to throw that axe when I came to the top of the line like I was trying to do anyways. That's cool. That's cool. Wooby, hello? You like the new BR? It'd be better without the armor system. You like the way that you drop? The wingsuits? Wingsuits are good. Grappling hook's good. Movement's good. The no loadouts is good to keep. They keep the game from being so meta based. The armor system sucks. The armor system's the worst part of it all.
Adding armor.
Just really not liking the map. I think the map would be better if you weren't dealing with the bullshit armor stuff the whole time. But when every fight gets determined by the coin toss of whether or not the person in front of you has better armor or a trauma kit, it kind of ruins the experience. You don't think BR should have loadouts? I mean, that's what made Warzone for the longest time, so I can understand why they've had them as long as they have. I just think that the games play a bit more fairly if you don't. It was great when everybody was still having fun, but as soon as the game took the turn from being like everybody was on there just trying to have a good time to everybody trying to qualify for World Series of Warzone, it got a lot less interesting because people were only using the same 3 guns at any given time on the map, you know? Thank you, Hillbank. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope y'all are at least having fun, you know? That's what it's about. I've got nothing. But yeah, the only way that a game like Warzone would ever work again would be is if the player base was massive, and you couldn't have any of the extremely
Marking hostile.
extremely aggressive skill-based matchmaking like they do now, or like they have had. The highly aggressive skill-based matchmaking is partially what killed a large section of the player base. That and the cheaters.
Reloading. Switching mags. Reloading.
There you go, Wooby. There you go.
Collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Adding armor. Loading fresh mag. Reloading.
There was somebody on the other side of the zone here in front of me.
Get to the blast zone to obtain valuable.
Adding armor. Loading fresh mag. Reloading. Loading fresh mag. Adding armor. Switching mags.
Zombies. Yep.
Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
needed armor, you bastards.
Adding armor.
I needed to let me pull my chute.
Reloading.
See, Wooby, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay.
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier.
Nice, LeGrant. Nice. John, hey, how you doing?
Enemy vehicle. Enemy vehicle. Enemy mover.
More darkness.
Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
What happened to the mangler? It's not consistent. Sometimes you get the mangler, sometimes you get the box.
Bomb is clearing.
Maybe the developer should add tacos and pancakes and loot chests for hungry gamers. I mean, I'm about some food. Love me some food. Multiple streaming platforms work. I have an app that consolidates all of my chat into one place. I also have multiple screens at the same time. So on my left side, I have YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and Kick all on separate windows. On my right side, I have all of them condensed into one window. And that just keeps everything in one place. He is Steph, yeah. There is an update on Arc today, yes. But it's not going to be a lot, you know? There's 2 new guns. Morning, Bit. Good to see you. There's 2 new guns that are that you're probably going to unlock from completing the missions. And then they added shredders into the main thing, and then they added a laser droid. But that doesn't change the game, you know. It just adds things that you do to not change the game, you know. Yeah, I did want to. Yeah, I did.
Loading fresh mag.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Fall in. We stay high. No lie. You know this. Okay.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Just give me a gun. I should have had that gun first. It's fine.
Adding armor. Switching mags. Adding armor.
Really? That fucking sucks. His nickname is Legs. I don't have to call him LeGrant anymore. Just kidding. That's my nickname. I mean, yeah. Ah. Is that Drevik or Carbon? Drevik.
Adding armor. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag. Reloading. Switching mag. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag. Tagging waypoint. Reloading. Too close.
Ballin'.
Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby.
Got me.
Come on, really? I wish I had the hit registration that these people get on me. Why don't you play it for the final couple hours and get the guns? Might come in handy for the next big update. You talking about the regular BR? Yeah, I need a refund on a lot of them. Death, I do. What is, I mean, like my challenges? What are, I don't even know, I don't remember where my challenges are. That's fine. Arc. Oh, no, Steph. That don't mean nothing to me. I mean, Warzone hasn't done well in a long while, Swords. Warzone hasn't been doing well since the end of Modern Warfare 3. So Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, neither one of them have done well. And the Black Ops Royale mode didn't do anything that they wanted it to. They didn't even barely break the average numbers, let alone gain any new people, so. But here's the thing, Steph. The way that they do the expedition, it doesn't matter because the next expedition, I could jump in and I'd be right back where everybody else is for no reason, you know? Kill the beat, good morning. Thank you for the GGs. It is Rush Swords, especially considering that people don't particularly care for the things that I enjoy playing right now, so I'm still kind of stuck here. Thank you, one and only. I appreciate you, buddy. I was screaming GG, don't guess you heard me. Did not, Mike. I'm gonna try to listen for you next time, though. Yeah, it's all good, Steph. I appreciate you. Dun 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 dun. Winery. Hi, Keegan.
Switching mags.
Where's the white line? All the way over there. I'm safe right now. I'm inside the circle, yep.
Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats.
You see the zone, huh? Is it time for you to go to class, baby? Good luck, have fun. I know you will.
Adding armor.
Moving in.
One more mag. Adding armor. Reloading.
How many wins? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, Miguel. I only have, I think, only one in solos. But on quads, the mode that I generally actually play for winning, got quite a few.
Switching mags.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go get him. I'm alive, Mike. How are you?
There's no way this.
Threat has been neutralized. Fine work.
What's hilarious is it sounds like you about called me a rat.
Lock safe.
When I ran to him,
Reloading.
he had armor. Like, I don't understand. Still breathing, Mike. Love to hear it, buddy.
Ready for business.
I would have got my email from COD about your reporting games. It goes to an old email that I don't even frequent. So I don't even mess with it at all, Steph.
Adding armor.
But with that being said, Steph, I mean, I can check it from the menu. Can check it straight from the menu. Be good to go.
Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring the rain. Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination. shipment is marked for quality.
What? I just died so instantly.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oop. Having fun works too. I agree. Yeah, that mixer 17, it'd be crazy, man. It'd be crazy. $103. You know, they should let you edit it in this menu even if you can't get your loadout. It just doesn't seem like it's productive to be able to lock it out for no reason other than just saying that you locked it out. Seems like a loss. Okay, try again. Maybe. Five headshot kills with the M15. Steak and eggs. Eggs would do me in, but I could take a steak. I could take a steak. Dun 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 dun. I've got tools. Is that 46 and 2 stuck in my head? 46 and 2 are just ahead of me. I think that's 46 and 2. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I feel like that's 46 and 2. So I have a egg whites intolerance, or I have an egg whites allergy, hillbilly. Makes me basically sick to my gut for a bit too long, a bit too often. Eggs Benedict with some pork belly. Like your stomach clamps down on itself? Yeah, mine wants to do emergency evacuations, so. Yeah, not a good time, Death. Not a good time. On cooldown. That's how that always works, though. I will almost always hit the ammo station and then immediately find something that needs ammo.
Adding armor. Adding armor.
Back up position.
Switching mags.
Circle is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Adding armor.
There we go. Well, I dropped over there because I thought I'd be in the zone. I should have paid more attention.
Enemy mover. Marking hostile. Reloading.
The worst. The absolute worst. Ben, good morning. How you doing? I love how I took 100 extra damage in 2 bullets there. It went tut-tut of my trauma kit and said it was done.
Switching mags. Got me. Adding armor. Reloading. Adding armor. Reloading. Fresh mag.
Frio, if it didn't have all the armor bullshit, it'd be fine. It'd be a good mode. But good morning, Death. How you doing? Ben, how's your day been? But all the armor bullshit is absolutely awful. Oh, well. We go again. No, Clement. Getting ready to sleep. Well, then I hope you have a good sleep, Ben. Yeah, I feel like I die at the same speed, Frio, while everybody else around me takes 45 minutes to die. If they have orange or gold armor, or gold or yellow armor, I feel like it's almost unkillable. And half the time they also have the trauma kits, and that feels like they're almost unkillable, and it's just insane. The TTK variance is my biggest complaint about all of it.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Like it, when I have a trauma kit, like just in that last fight earlier, I took 2 bullets and died. Like I took 2 bullets in my trauma kit. That's 100 HP that it says that I took in 2 bullets. So I took 100 damage in 2 bullets.
Prep time's over. Ready to deploy to the war zone.
But is it hard to get up and have to play games like this that aren't overtly fun or super frustrating? Yeah. I mean, I tried to play other things, Clement, but people were complaining more about what I was doing than. So I mean, I either play this or I don't have a job, I guess. I don't know. Or the zombie, yes, Ben, the zombie areas are the most important part of the map. Yes, Frio, it's because people spent more time complaining than actually watching.
Adding armor. Reloading. Break time's over.
They will Thursday, Clement. They're adding BR to this mode on Thursday, or this BR to this map on Thursday.
Adding
Fuck
armor.
you, man. Fuck you.
Switching mags.
I mean, I played the updates and stuff like that, but none of it was exciting enough for me to keep doing it.
Marking target location.
You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Reloading. Tagging waypoint. Loading fresh mag.
It'd be like that, Frio.
Enemy mover. Marking target. Watch out.
Me too, Death. Me too, Frio.
Adding armor. I'm under fire. Adding armor. Adding armor. Incoming cluster.
Thank you, Beer City.
Ready for business.
Well, I appreciate you, Acoustic.
Adding armor. Reloading. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
Okay.
Reloading.
Really? The entire animation was done. You're telling me that this is gonna not do the reload there for that? Gross. Probably ran into Tony one and only. Tony only has rocket launchers.
Objective secure. Well done.
Tagging waypoint. Marking target location.
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact.
Adding armor.
Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs
Loading
in the
fresh
AO.
mag.
Stay tight.
That is the worst flight
Fuel shipment is marked for quality.
ever known to gaming.
Prepared for resistance.
Placing needle drone.
Well executed. Secure the supplies. Hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
Okay. We did it. Yatta! Okay. Go over here. Wait, where did the drone go? There it is.
Fuel surveillance drone detected in the area.
Time for the drone. Gotta get the jump tower here. Yeah.
Switching mags.
Joshua, good morning. Was okay, Hillbilly? Yep. Yep.
You've achieved the objective.
Tagging waypoint.
Fuck, game. Why would you stop zipping right then? Yes, because that's exactly where I was trying to go. Oh yeah, Frio. Yeah, you may just have to change which audio setting you're on. The grapples and stuff should be pretty loud. Sucker Punch is what I'm using right now, and it seems to be doing pretty good. Nothing too crazy. It did, Death. It did. Okay, be right back.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Okay, I'm back. Time to find a new drink. I'm out of drinks. Out of drinks. I'm so far out of zone.
Loading fresh mag. Yeah, I don't think we need a second opinion. Adding ammo.
Okay.
Move to the safe zone.
Not a... I was gonna say not a bad start, but... That's the guy who killed me earlier. Different game. Damn, and it spawned me so far away. Well, about to die here.
Switching mags. Final mag. Loading fresh mag.
I haven't had a lot of success with the carbon. Some, not a lot. Isn't there a hunt thing in here? Usually there's a bounty thing down in here. Screw it. I'm going in with the carbon. How many more redeploys? Are you talking about like the redeployed towers, or are you talking about the like actual respawns? Seth? Let me upgrade you. No.
Adding armor.
Yeah, beer. I just saw that myself. Oh, the redeploy, like the respawn towers. Yeah, yeah. Of course, there's a Dravik. Now. There we go. I need that too. Thank you. Scanner. Liminary scanner. Batman. Please, you motherfucker. Fuck this game. Why? Why is it gonna not let me pull my chute? How's the audio in this game? Much same as all the past, because they don't do anything to update the game. It did acoustic, yep. Yeah, Clement. I mean, it's the exact same game. Exact same game. For the question earlier, I've got 56 wins in quads, 1 in solo. Want to reload? Not really. Reloading, no. It would be far better off without the complicated, unreadable armor and trauma kit situation. Yeah, reloading. The entire game doesn't know what it's selling. It's okay. That's how it works.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
What's my thoughts on the game? It's like 60% there, Tussle, but a lot of the stuff that's good about it got ruined by really poorly implemented health and armor systems. What would I do to make it better? Remove the health and armor additions that they did to the game to make it feel like shit. Realistically, this game needs nuked and restarted. Tussle. In its best, I mean, look at this. Look, where am I at? Who knows?
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Like yeah, the trauma kits are broken. The armor sets are broken. I mean, there's downsides to the grappling hook. You just have to be able to abuse them in the window in which they're being used. Most of the time, people just don't have the reaction speed to actually abuse the people who are grappling hooking quick enough.
Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby. Surveillance drone detected
As silly as it is, the grappling hook is probably the most balanced thing that they've added to this game. That isn't what anybody ever wants to hear, but it's true.
Enemy threat eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Reloading. Switching mags. Reloading. Loading fresh mag.
Objective secure. Well done.
There is an aim penalty. Yeah, you can't ADS, and you have hip fire while moving accuracy stats. So that is an aim penalty. The parts that are still broken about this game is even if you remove keyboard and mouse from the equation, aim assist is way too strong still. Happy Tuesday to you, man. Aim assist is still way too strong. 90% of the TTK issues in this game would be fixed if they were to completely just actually go through and retune aim assist. You wouldn't be dying in one frame anymore if people weren't able to magnetically lock to you while 360 spinning and then lock to your head. Like, it wouldn't happen. Even if they made it so that this game could not even play keyboard and mouse at all, the game would play significantly better for everybody if they were to remove like 90% of what aim assist does in the game. Granted, I'm talking about rotational aim assist, not slowdown. That's what? Left stick, not right stick. So the first thing, if they really wanted the game to feel fixed, they would just remove keyboard and mouse and just make it controller only, retune all of the aim assist values in the game. People would have so much more fun with it to begin with. For BR, they need to remove the armor system, remove the trauma kits, or they need to go only in the armor system, no plate systems, and still probably remove the trauma kits. If they are dead set on keeping armor and plates, they have to make it so that the only thing that it works as is purple gives you 25% reduction, like it does now, and then orange gives you tempered, and then gold gives you regenerative plates. But in the current setup, there is no way that over 25% damage is going to be something like you can. Over 25% damage mitigation is something someone can do as an average player. Oh, it was significantly different for you. It wasn't until rotational aim assist took over around like 2019 when the game became so aim assist required, you know? Melee, relax, girl. But yeah, it's just so many parts of the game are put together with the idea of creating a coin toss. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. It's a coin toss. People always get so mad about getting skill diffed in the game when 90% of this game for the average player is a coin toss. I mean, hell, even like probably 25% of this game for the exceptional players is a coin toss. And I mean that before we start even factoring in armors and stuff like that. Like a large portion of what this game is now is just a digital coin toss between, despite what they say, the skill-based damage models, skill-based hit registration. All of that is because they refuse to go through and actually go through and tune this shit down, you know? Oh yeah, Mr. Nice. I don't think people realize how much their hand is held through all of it, Frio. And I know why it's there. It's because if they want keyboard and mouse and controller to play against each other, you cannot have keyboard and mouse playing against a no aim assist controller player. Like that would be the most unfair situation ever. Even like the most like average ass keyboard and mouse player against a no aim assist, like the most average no aim assist player, it would be a mess. It would be. Granted, most of it would be both of them whiffing for a really, really long time, but still, it would be a mess. Like, I don't know how many people saw it, but they did like a throwback tournament on, I think it was like Black Ops 3 or something. And to watch all the pros on there absolutely miss 90% of their shots. It was hilarious to me, primarily because I know how it feels to miss 90% of my shots. But to watch these guys who are marketed as pros miss 90% of their shots because they have to go back and relearn how to actually aim rather than adjust for, you know, aim assist values. It was funny to me. It was just a harder game to aim in previously. PC against console? Not really. PC against console is probably the fairest it's been. Probably the fairest it's been in, well, probably just about ever.
Collapsing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
They got me. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
In 2019, the system was busted in favor of keyboard of PCs, though. In 2019, aim assist was tied to FOV and frame rate. Now most consoles hit maintain or average out better than most people's PCs. If I was playing on a PS5 Pro right now, I would get better FPS than I do on my like $4,000 rig. Again, for you, I mean, they used to. They don't anymore. Better graph. I mean, again, most of all that is pretty even now. You're not. Most people are not going to have the ability to out graphics a lot of the pro systems.
USB in hand. Use the data to access the safe.
About 120 is about all you really need, especially on a game like Call of Duty that has a refresh rate of like 6. Having 300 frames on Call of Duty won't make you a better player.
Enemy vehicle. Switching mags.
Having 200 frames won't make you a better player. About anything over about 95 is where most people are going to play their best anyways. And then I play on everything on low just to be able to get almost the same FPS that console can get. So, I mean, again, I've got like a $4,000 PC that performs worse at a lot of times than an $800 console. Consoles are probably best dollar to donut that you're going to get in the world right now when it comes to gaming. They perform as good as, if not better than, most mid-range PCs, and which is what most people can afford anyways. Consoles can download the same digital audio systems as well now. So like you can download Dolby Atmos for your Xbox or your PlayStation, or at least PlayStation has one that's like Dolby Atmos. I can't remember what it's called. But it's the same audio system that PCs use, so there's no audio balance difference from console to PC. There's no graphic balance between console and anything under like a $6,000 PC. Like the only thing that's different nowadays between the two of those is one of them inherently is a PC and the other one is a console.
Starting to come together.
Enemy squads are hunting. Make contact.
Reloading. Switching mags.
Jesus. Chase. Whoa.
Watch out.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing, Frio. Like, a lot of the stuff is more of a like a lack of understanding rather than an actual lack of like possibilities. Most of the time, people just don't get explained to. Most of the time, people don't get their own hardware explained to them. Like the number of people that I know that have worse PCs than me, that have just better like setups than I do, because they know what they're doing with it, like is all the time. But then also on the same time is there's a lot of people that have significantly better rigs than me that have a terrible setup because they don't know how their things work. And same thing for consoles. Consoles have all these little bells and whistles, especially the new ones. All the new consoles, anything past last gen, like the now like PS5, Xbox Series X, all of those are sitting on like some of the most like
Great work.
insane technical performances for, especially for something so form fit that no one explains anything of how they work. You know, they have so much power, and most of the time it just gets left untouched because of the way that people use it. Like a lot of people don't know that they can run their stuff in performance modes on consoles. They don't know that they can run damn near anything on it, really. Most people just set up a console and then leave it be.
Terminal scan complete.
But people do the same thing for PCs too. They just set it up. They just set it up for the first time, leave it be.
Tagging waypoint. Marking hostile. Marking target location. Enemy mover. Marking hostile. They're all at once. Switching
Damn.
mags.
Because when we all started playing on when most of us started streaming Frio, it was the only way to actually capture our content. So you can't do overlays, you can't do alerts, you can't do most of anything that you do for a professional stream on a console. So you need to run it through another PC. And then after that, I mean, the majority of it comes down to it was the only way to use things like Discord, which is how everybody was talking at the time. It was the only way to, a lot of times, be able to go through and actually do pretty much any of the adjustments that were necessary for 2019. And so most of them who started on console swapped to PC because it was the only way to actually be part of the streaming stuff that you needed to be able to do to actually make a professional stream. But if you're just looking to play the game, you do it just as well on console. I don't know where my zip lines went, but that sucks. Your TV's 8 years old. Yeah, you can update the TV. That's no problem. Generally when you're playing games, you want to try to find a monitor if you can. You can get actually a really decent monitor, better than you can get like a good TV. All good, Mike. Which settings were you adjusting for you? Yeah, you need so for what you'll need most likely, Frio, is a new monitor, one with HDMI 2.1, and you'll need a HDMI 2.1 cable, and then you'll notice a massive difference in your gameplay. Because if you've got an 8-year-old TV, there's a good chance you're not running 2.1. Because without an HDMI 2.1, you can't even use the 120 hertz. I mean, do you know how much he spent on his PC? Audio, gotcha. Yeah, you'll probably have to actually invest in one of the audio setups, something like a Dolby Atmos, to really get the most out of an audio change. Because most of the audios are done through in-game. Like right now, I have pretty much default audio for you. Like mine is running in-game standard console equivalent audio. Like I haven't gone through and done any big equalizers or anything through that. All my audio is the same as you would get because it's all just done through in-game. The only difference is actually my volume's turned down 80% so I can hear myself talk. You don't have space for what? Gotcha. Sonic for Windows? Okay. Oh, Atmos? It's ATMOS. But you said are you on Xbox or PlayStation? I can't remember which one uses which. I guess you said Google says just a Switch. I think you said your PlayStation, right? That's my PlayStation. Okay. Ah, got you. Yeah, then you just need a TV with a 2.1 HDMI.
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
Got no armor and shit guns. Let's go. It's all good. All good for you.
Intel is tracking a guild surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminate it. Circle is moving.
So they burned that down pretty fast.
Job's done. Good work.
Oh, at least got armor now. That's something.
Marking target location.
So he's basically ground floor. Okay.
Use a nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats.
If you're using the PS5, I'm not sure. You should have a 2.1 cable because 2.1 is what they recommend for any of their usages. It's the only way to get the 120 hertz out of the console. 2.1, yeah, should be a 2.1. But you have to have the 2.1 cable to a 2.1 inlet, otherwise it won't do nothing.
They got me.
I don't know where the drop is on that.
Loading fresh mag. Tagging waypoint. Marking hostile.
So it's like a 2.
Loading.
Okay. I'm dead.
Take your backs.
Yeah, Frio, once you upgrade to 2.1 and get 120 hertz, you'll see what I'm talking about on the difference. You know, you'll know real fast. Real fast. Oh, nice, Twisted. 120 hertz Acer monitor you can get for brand new or less than $200 now. That's really good, Twisted. Also need a compliant cable. Yeah, John. Yeah. The jump from 60 to 120 is huge. Yes, that is absolutely. Yeah, Tara, I still have a 60 hertz TV upstairs. All my TVs in my house are all 60 still. Monitor 240. But I can't get more than 160 on this game 90% of the time. No, soundbar will not do you any good for audio. If anything, it may actually cause more problems. It depends on how well your audio routing is, because if it tries to send audio to both, it may choose one as a channel. It may choose your like bar as one channel, and then send other stuff to your other one. You may be losing audio places. Not a problem for TV watching, yeah. Well, movies are most of the time 24, Tara. 24 FPS. That's the cinema quality they like to call it. Oh yeah, Twisted, yeah. Playing on too large of a TV is problematic a lot of times, Twisted. Like if you're playing on like a massive TV, your eyes can't track everything you need. Bike, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Got your 180 hertz for 150 at Costco? Hell yeah, Bob. That's awesome, man. What a win. Yeah, for you. No, Twisted's talking about it over on Rumble. Is what I was talking to him about, all that. But yeah, monitors help. Anything that can bring you the eye distance travel down goes a long way. Having said that, I was the #1 DMR user in the world on Battlefield 4, playing on a 50-inch TV on a 30 hertz console. So you know, sometimes it just be like that. Oh, nice, Steph. Nice. Get one headshot with an SMG. You're telling me I've done all this fighting today, not one headshot? You're considered legally blind? Less eye strain on 32. Nice. Yeah, Ashley's technically legally blind. She's -7 in both of her eyes. That's how I tricked her. Got her to stay with me. She don't know that I'm average as shit. They make everything for the higher hertz screens now, Frio.
Adding armor. Adding armor. Pushing mags. Adding armor.
That was scary. He was not to be there.
Loading fresh mag.
All makes sense now, Twisted, right? Gonna get the kiddos from school, Steph? Okay. You got terrible vision yourself, OG? Oh, yeah? How terrible is it? Something's in one of these buildings right here. I don't know which one it is, but there's somebody here. Bomba. Cycla bomba.
Surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down.
See you, John. Have a good one, buddy.
Deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier. Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone.
Enemy mover. Adding armor. Reloading.
Oh, nice, OG. You getting all the wins on that, aren't you? Morning, Eagles. How you doing, baby?
Intel is tracking a killed surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminated. The cradle bomb is clear.
It's generally easier to tell when I'm fighting someone on console, but primarily just because of usually the stickiness of aim assist on it.
Job's done. Good work.
Okay. He's right there. There.
Marking hostile.
Fucking pussy, bro.
The gold armor's just too much to take. You get bots in this mode. You're not supposed to, Gritter, unless you're in EU or in Anzac. But with that being said, I ran into a couple of people yesterday that made me think they may be. But for the most part, no, you're not supposed to.
Circle is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, the armor system feels bad. To be in a fight and to be landing more shots and still lose the fight because they managed to find a piece of garbage on the ground, you know, that just feels bad. Burner. My hook. It do be like that. Nice, OG. Nice. Congrats.
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. Detonated cradle bomb to the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
The Drevik and the Carbon look so similar to me. Oh, I can see the difference now. Okay.
Adding armor. Loading flashbang. Enemy moving.
Oh, that bullshit.
USB acquired. Use to decrypt the lock safe.
Reloading.
Morning, Jen. How you doing?
Cradle bomb is clearing. We received intel there's valuable supplies in the blast zone. Surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down. Circle is closing in.
Clement, we fixed it, buddy. Eagles accidentally hit the wrong button, trying to let you through.
Adding armor.
Wait, where's this motherfucker's armor? There it is.
Loading flashbang.
You wanted to fight a second ago. What? You're no longer shooting me in the back. You're like, let me run, let me run. Clement, the YouTube auto mod picked up you writing "you pussy," and then left it to be had to be approved by a mod. And then one of the mods tried to approve it, but accidentally hit hide, which then hid you from the stream. And then Bit fixed it so that way you were no longer hidden from the stream.
Reloading.
All good, Clement. Yeah, we were just trying to fix it so that you were here. YouTube gets a little touchy sometimes. Touchy. Oh, a wee bit touchy.
Loading fresh mag.
Only 25 remain.
Marking target location.
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
So dumb. There's more headshot there than there was anything else, and somehow it still gave me something like a shoulder or an arm. It didn't even give me a shoulder because I would have broke armor then. It gave me the hit like a pin. Like a penetration shot.
Marking new safe zone.
Morning, Spence. How you doing?
Marking target. Switching mags. Adding armor. Reloading.
Trauma kit saved me. I landed a headshot on him, by the way. Snow, good morning. Landed a fucking headshot on that dude. He must have had a trauma kit or something. Thank you, Mad.
Enemy mover. Marking hostile.
Heard someone wingsuit near me.
Circle is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Tagging waypoint. Switching mags.
So far. I have to aim up and so far.
Marking target location.
You've made it to the top 10.
Loading fresh mag. Tagging waypoint.
I mean, that's out.
Marking target location. Enemy mover. Reloading. Marking hostile. Fresh mag. Adding armor.
Even if that cost me the round, I cannot let the Terminator escape. I mean, that's what all the new consoles are going to be, is just miniature PCs.
Switching mags. Hostile enemy moving. Enemy hunter killer loading fresh bag. Hostile HKDs. Reloading. Identified. Adding armor. Adding armor. Marking hostile. Tagging waypoint. Switching mags. Loading fresh bag.
Circle is closing in.
They got me. Adding armor.
And he lost that because I had better armor.
Loading.
Which is not the way the game should play.
Watch out.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Adding armor.
You're in the last two. Finish
Adding
this
armor.
down.
Enemy mover.
Mission done.
No fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
Marking hostile.
One shot,
One kill.
level 2 armor.
Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Ain't no fucking way. Play again. Yeah, he's a little mad. Kyle, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Hey, good morning. Good to see you. Be right back. Thank you, Bike. Good to see you, buddy.
for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Okay. Yeah, Spence, there you go.
All stations, we are green to go.
Temporary data. Nice win, bro. In Avalon, I can't even get 5 kills. I hate the game mode. In a Resurgence, I'll get 30 easy. I don't know about Avalon gameplay. Avalon is highly reliant on shit you find and not necessarily specifically your gun skill. Temporary, that's why. How many wins total do I have now? I have like, I think it was like 56 or 58 on quads and 2 on solos. Did I like and play Halo? I did. You were watching Peanut play? Nice. Need a bump in player count from 125 to 150? Probably. It is Spence, yeah. Jen, how's your morning been?
Adding armor. Watch out. I'm under fire. Too close. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag. Reloading. Switching mags. Adding armor.
Okay. Uh, 11 is in 23 minutes. So I see 137 likes, 173 people on my side. Yeah, I can't let anybody have any fun over here, Acoustic. I learned this is a no fun zone.
Valuable guild shipment.
Switching mags.
data to access the safe.
You count us 2 people? Wow. Mr. X, thank you for the follow over on my Rumble. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, Rich, how's that going? Yeah, it's $3.69 a gallon here, Tennessee. Beverage of choice. I started off with. Coffee, and then I drank a Dr. Pepper, and now I'm drinking a Monster Zero Sugar. Which one is that? The Fantasy Ruby Red. Regular Dr. Pepper is 0. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh, he heard me and just drilled the shit out of me in all one go.
Oh, you're a fucking rat.
Pete, we don't do politics, buddy. If you could avoid, please and thank you. Okay. Yeah, diesel here is like 508. I think was the last I saw. Cool operator, thank you, Mr. X. It's just one of the default ones, I think. Oh no, it's the beta skin for Maverick. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that one. It's a good one. It's not a bad skin either, though. I do like that one. Gotcha, movement. Jen, it's at 8 in Cali. Rough. For shooting someone who stood out in the open. Wow, darkness, that's hilarious. Have I got the Monster Aussie Lemonade in US? I don't think I do. Actually, I think I might actually. I might. I'd have to look. The ones that I'm familiar with right now, there's a blue hole. I mostly drink the sugar-free ones, so like the full leaded ones. For me, I don't generally get to see. I don't generally like look at them a bunch. I saw they had made one called Viking Berry, which I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but go for it. But yeah, we might actually have that one. Yeah, Mr. X, she's a Black Ops 7 operator.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Monster Lando Norris is really good. I don't think I've had that one. That one's the one with like the cheetah print on it, isn't it, Mike? Cheapest gas here at the moment is reserve gas at 149.9 a liter. What? But normal gas is 167.9 a liter. That's insane. Is that a doll? Is that like a? Wait. That's crazy. Thanks, Mr. X. Viking Berry is good, is it? Yeah, I haven't had it. Haven't had it. Ready for spring, Clement? Me too.
Adding armor.
I don't know where you were at. He did not hear me.
Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate.
I was gonna try to knife him. I really wanted to knife him really bad. Probably not. There's nothing in this update that's an update. Like, they're not adding anything physically new to it because you're playing on the same maps, doing the same things against mostly the same enemies. Like, they're just adding the shredders to everything, which kind of sucks because the shredders suck to fight. And then they added a new laser beam thing, right? So for most of what it's worth, it's not really an update, not until they add the new map. So I might look at it again back in April. He is darkness yet. My Chevrolegs. My Chevrolets. My Chevys?
Marking hostile. Enemy mover. Reloading.
Terrific. Of course, they both turn and start shooting me. The fucks? So many notifications on my phone this morning. What gun is she using? Ion Gross. NPC 25. That's the one that's not in Blackout. We've got Avalon for BR this Thursday, so that's something. Duos to Black Ops Royale? No, there's no duos, just solos. Explain what I mean. BR is for Avalon, Clement. So Avalon right now only runs Black Ops Royale, which is the find guns, find upgrade kits, find the armor sets, fight the zombies, win the game. Whereas they're adding BR to it, which is the traditional like Verdansk style, which is like guns on the ground, buy stations on the area, buy your loadout, find your loadout, survive. Housing prices are insane, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Clement. Thank you, Red. Okay. We keep going. We keep going. Spence, are you talking about Battlefield or Call of Duty there?
All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Mostly movement, mostly I play Warzone. I play first-person shooters is really what it is. Right now we're playing Warzone. A couple weeks back I was playing Marathon. Before that I was playing Ark and Battlefield and a variety of stuff. I just like shooters. George, the difference between Blackout and Warzone? Blackout has no loadouts, tiered armor vest, zombie events. Warzone has no armor vests, no tiered vests, no zombie events, and includes loadouts. Couldn't see that person at all. Oh my god, a potato. A potato flew around my room. Need a new battle pass. Thursday's a new battle pass. What gun is this? This is the M15 Recon. And then I'm also using the Dravic, but I haven't shot it yet, so that would not be the one you'd be referencing. This is going to firing range at the end. So Spence, the blackout mode is just easier to balance. That's why it's in technicality better. Because when you let everybody run whatever loadout they want, people only pick one loadout. And that's what we've seen over the years, is that people only pick one loadout. Where at least in Blackout you could use any of the ARs, any of the SMGs. Granted, still some better than others, but you can use whatever you want and still win the round. But if you are playing the regular Warzone, it's like 98% of it is the same, like 2 guns, because it's considered the best guns, and so that's all people ever use. And then as Movement's saying, that's the issue with the Blackout mode at the moment, which is it's too heavily reliant on your ability to find gold armor and gold or yellow armor and then a trauma kit to just basically like default win every gunfight.
Detected in the area.
Reloading. Switching mags.
You've achieved the objective.
So here's the thing. They could absolutely balance the guns properly, but there's no money in that.
Cradle bomb incoming.
As with everything else Call of Duty, all they care about is their dollar bottom line, and so they don't balance the guns properly. They just basically shoehorn a meta in based on whatever guns they feel like they can make the best skins for. If they could balance the guns and anybody could use any gun that they wanted, they couldn't target sell skins. So
Adding armor. Switching mags.
Got the circle closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
152 likes by 11 a.m. Nailed it. Steph is a leader of the people. I mean, I'll tell you the same thing I was talking about earlier in a broader sense. They really don't care what we think about it. I want you to know that even if you're watching this stream right now, you're most likely not what they consider a casual player.
Cradle bomb is clearing. We received intel there's viable.
I know that a lot of people here will probably think of themselves as a casual player, but the moment you start watching streams, you are no longer a casual player. You are now considered a hardcore player for most intents and purposes when it comes to something like Call of Duty, where the player base is 50% mark is a 0.7 KD. So I want you to know that if you have above a 0.7 KD, you're already better than over 50% of the players in the game. So you are no longer what would be considered anything close to casual if you get even close to a 1.0 KD.
My nigga, these guns.
Switching mags.
Yeah, aim is so.
So yeah, so if you're watching a stream, if your KD is above a 0.7 or you play more than one time a week, you're probably not their target audience anyways. Which is absolutely insane, because we could sit here until we're blue in the face talking about how much that we want them to change things, but honestly, we're not the people they're targeting. They're targeting like 12-year-old boys. I guess some girls sometimes. There's still these like 60, 65, 70-year-old executives that have made all their money on targeting boys. So a lot of them keep doing it because it works. They do it while constantly. All they care about is will the newest generation purchase this? If the answer is will the newest generation purchase this and spend, whatever base level of money that they have required for it to be considered successful. If it will hit both of those markers, then they consider it a successful title. Start selling the next one. Which is crazy, but that's how it works.
War machine ready.
Yeah, there's not a lot of really good PS5 controllers, honestly, Red Dog. Your best bet may be looking at Victress. I've never used it. People seem to like them, the Victress Pro, stuff like that, you know. But yeah, the point is, we're not the target audience. No matter how mad we are, we're people who keep playing anyways. As long as they don't start losing their 0.7 and below player base, Call of Duty will just do whatever keeps them around. And probably what they saw happening was a bunch of players who were 0.7 and lower stopping coming back because they couldn't get their loadout, they couldn't level their gun up fast enough. Whatever version of that story is true for whatever they're doing at the time. They decided that they were going to focus on making Black Ops Royale because Black Ops Royale would have no loadouts, and so therefore people would not be concerned with their loadouts. And so it made it super easy for them to just get straight into the game and play. Then they ended up ruining what would be considered the casual part of the game by adding the armor system, the jump lines, and all the other stuff that would have caused irreparable damage to the average player ability to play the game against other players. And then they probably have realized that that was a major mistake. And now they are working on remedying that by re-releasing the Battle Royale mode into this. If this mode had been successful in doing what they wanted to, they would not already be putting Battle Royale back on into this on this map. If anything, they would have dropped Blackout Royale on Verdansk, but it is obviously not doing well enough for that to be the answer, and so it is not the answer. I absolutely despise the fact that they constantly are giving me these redeploy tokens when I don't need them. Do you have a link for Victrix? No, I don't make anything off them. Generally I don't recommend things specifically just because I work with them. I only really recommend them because they're actually good. I've used Victrix headsets before. I enjoyed their headsets. I know a lot of people who have mentioned that their controllers are good, but I've not used one, so I can't really say for a fact of whether or not it's good. You motherfucker. It's gonna make me do this 3 times now. Just give me the damn armor, y'all. That was a bush.
Reloading.
Hostile bush inbound.
Loading fresh mag. Switching mags.
Hit it one more again. Oh, you piece of shit. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you, Gabe?
Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
Supply drops are being deployed.
I have never played Rust. I've watched some Rust. I know about Rust. I've never played Rust. Nerve, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down.
The Vader 5 Pro. You can get a dongle to use it with PlayStation. Don't know that one.
Circle. Get to the safe zone.
morning, Mr. Nikos. Good to see you.
Enemy.
Piece of shit. Another player comes up to fight me while I'm fighting the helicopter. Bad breathing day? Sorry, buddy. You don't need that, right? What was the command that I made yesterday? Clips. I don't know if that ever worked. You can't play this game mode? Why not, Primor? Oh, nice, hey, Billy. Yeah, I don't know those, so those are new ones to me. Oh yeah, Cap, for sure. For sure. It'd be like that. I made that clips command yesterday on the EcoBot thing like that, and it's just not doing it.
Time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I don't know.
Hunt down the enemy.
Why do I have two heavy metal socles and they're different?
Adding armor.
Oh, caralho.
Reloading.
Okay. Sure, if I had time, I could learn it. I just prefer the old system. Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, probably more Thursday. The old system will be on this map, so you'll be able to just play regular BR. You won't have to learn anything new. You're already here, so. The only thing that'll be the same though is there will be zip lines and wall jumps in the BR mode, so you'll have to still learn that, but from base mode, the rest of it's the same. Too old for back paddles? No, you got this, Red. You got this. I believe in you. Fucking trauma kit.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
I'm still using butt paddles, Mimo. Still using butt paddles. Like a man. Butt paddles. You said adjustable joystick tensions? That's pretty good.
Cradle bomb in. Expect the enemy to bring the rain. Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone.
But are they adjustable? Oh, they're super adjustable. Most adjustable thing you've ever sat on, Mimo. They even come with an extra joystick if you ask nicely. Yeah, George, yeah.
Cradle bomb is cleared. We received intel there's valuable supplies
Is that like Flight Simulator? It's something like that. Yeah, dude, so. Yeah, dude.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Doc, good morning, buddy. How you doing? But no, Bateman, you got banned because you're just being an asshole all the time. You didn't get banned because of this game being bad. This game is bad. But you being here and just being an asshole the whole time is why you got banned. It had nothing to do with this game being trash.
Use a nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats. Incoming cradle bomb. Prepare for nearby contact fire.
Adding armor.
Hostile cypher bomb. Safe condition go. Watch for chemical weapons.
Reloading. Adding armor.
Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby.
Adding armor.
Threat has been neutralized. Fine work.
Switching mag.
Working, same shit, different day. You feeling any better today, Doc?
The cradle bomb is clearing. Into the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
In comparison to the quality of that it was at one time, Mr. X, I mean, it is in that regard, yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. Just how it be sometimes.
Get to the new safe zone.
Reloading. Adding armor. Reloading.
Yeah, shotguns can't be good. Shotguns and marksman rifles, neither one of them can be good. If they're good, they're broken to the point to where it's all you can use. I wish they would just stop putting weapon classes into games that they can't make good. It would make the game a lot better on stuff like that. Like if they don't want us to use sniper rifles, stop putting sniper rifles in the game. Don't just nerf them into the ground endlessly until they're basically paperweights, you know? If you don't want us to use them, don't put them in there. Like you have complete control over what weapons you put in there, you know? Especially in this mode. Like just don't put them in there.
The kill shipment is marked for quality gear. Be prepared for resistance. Area clear. Secure the supply.
Adding armor.
USB acquired. Use to decrypt the lock safe. You're losing ground. Move it.
Okay.
Reloading. Adding armor. Switching mags. I'm under fire. Adding armor.
Damn, I fucking knew it was gonna be the level 3 armor guy. That sucks. Oh shit. Even if I would have full armor, I might have almost had him there. But getting stuck on that box was just, it was the end of it for me. I wish after I clicked on one of these things, it would stop saying new. Hate it. Hate it. Okay, be right back.
time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
I wish the new thing would go away. It does the same thing for the free stuff too. Yeah. Only buttons you're good at pushing are your wife's buttons. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Break time's over.
Okay. Ashley is back home after being out and about. So once this round's over, we're gonna call it for this morning. We'll be back again tomorrow. Ouch.
Intel is tracking a guild surveillance. You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Reloading. Adding armor.
This this area is obviously working as intended. I'm sure you all can tell. It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Valuable guild shipment in the AO. Expect opposition.
Switching mags. Fresh mag. Adding armor. Too close. Switching mags.
Okay.
Collapse is inbound.
Are they shooting at me or are they just shooting?
They got me.
Do you have an HP pool? Okay, there it is.
Adding armor.
Hostile site bombardment incoming. Stay condition, yo.
Loading fresh mag.
This entire side of this map is just unusable. It's crazy. Someone used the tower right here though. The question is how long ago they're there.
Tagging waypoint. Reloading.
Thank you.
Enemy vehicle.
Hello, but delivery.
Bitch.
Adding armor.
Trying to do some dumb shit. Damn, man, really? Aim assist is a hell of a drug. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why to remove Gulag? Because it doesn't fit into the Black Ops styling. They'll have Gulag again when they drop the BR mode. But Blackout didn't have a Gulag, whereas Warzone did. So for the Blackout mode, they have no Gulag, and for the Warzone mode, they don't. I can explain some more of that later, Doc. But okay, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all very, very much. We will be back at it again tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Playing the games, doing things, living life. You'll have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I will see you again tomorrow. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Peace.
There's something coming through the mist. There's something heavy on my chest. There's something coming out the crypt. There's something heavy in my breast. There's something evil in the air. I see him coming from the west. There's something lurking in my lair. There's something wicked this way. FyrBorne, if I catch you on the battlefield, it's on. If I see you and your kinfolk, it's on. I will steal your treasure, I will take it all. FyrBorne, if I catch you on the battlefield, it's on. If I see you and your kinfolk, it's on. I will steal your treasure, I will take it all.